Uh-oh. I forgot to turn the mix pre on. Turning the mix pre on would help now, wouldn't it? It would help if people could hear the things that I was saying. Luckily, the mix pre is within view, so by realizing the bars weren't going up and down because it was off, I could ascertain that something was wrong. Just gonna sit here for a second so people can come in. Okay, that's long enough. Time to talk to that guy that hates us. Hey, it's Kagami. Of course everybody hates Date pretty much, so even the people who like him hate him. He's a very unique person that way. Are you in it? Are you a crazy A-Set fan?
No, it's this girl. Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing. You just said cute, didn't you? I did not.
She emits radiation.
Did not. Did. I said shoot. Why would you say shoot? Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Oh, that's Gohan. That's adult Gohan again. That's fucking Kyle Hebert again.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Extreme!
Thank you, Joe02, for the Prime sub. Yeah, this has like the anime game by Spike Chunsoft thing where like everybody's 40 different people.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
That's weird.
There's no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
How come Date is only not a moron in certain routes? Because in the whole right side of the board, he never asks that question. Even though it would be the first thing I would ask. I guess that's the flaw of doing a story like this with routes. Where it's like, sometimes he has to be real stupid for the plot to progress. Big Moss Ball. I think this is the first time we've talked to him, so maybe he won't be so insanely hostile to us this time. Yes, this is post the warehouse on this route. We already did the route where everyone died until we got the lock. Asleep?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
That's right, Date.
Well,
Kill them all.
True.
Yeah, we met him that time. It was real weird how, like, 4 people tried to kill me and he's just like, I don't care, and then left. Maybe he hates cops and is kind of based.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, finally we're back to this.
We can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I
I'm just getting
guess.
started.
No, I'm
You
not.
won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
Thank you,
It's
Spooky
my job
Cyborg,
to
for the
decide
sub.
that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Well, yeah, he's a bodyguard. Of course he has a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could reach
I
in
can
and
search
grab.
you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you...
I assume the bodyguards of politicians
Date,
still are
I
allowed to
don't
have
believe we can
handguns.
accomplish anything further here.
I assume Japan still has
It's
private
time for us to
security.
return to
Maybe I'm
HQ.
wrong.
This is why I hate politicians.
But I'm assuming in actuality they're allowed to have private security forces.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But,
She might not remember.
correct.
I just looked it up, and in actuality, there's a separate sector of the police that protect politicians, so they probably wouldn't even have private security guards. But whatever, it's a video game.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops.
Is there
serial
any?
killers.
Is there
I
any?
agree.
Do we have any
There
on
has
this
to be more
route?
to it.
Am I misremembering?
Kumakura's had
It's just that
connections
he
to
was
both
connected to the... Like, it's
So
real
has a
fucking
connection to
faint
the
on this
Kumakuras.
route.
There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow.
No, they don't.
So also might have connections to Iris.
Yeah, it's
Because
called
So
the
appeared in Iris'
Security
Somnium?
Police Division of the Tokyo
Yeah.
Metropolitan Police Department. They don't protect the Imperial family, though. That's a whole separate division. Same for the Prime Minister. It's a very weird setup. I looked that up in the 30 seconds just now.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Ha! You're not
So trying
American.
to start trouble?
You
I
think
know,
a bunch of
but
people
there
with
is definitely more
handguns
than
is
he is letting
heavily
on.
armed. That's cute.
Mizuki did
Well,
not
we
have
also
any
saw him go into the
information about
building on the
Tokyo
other
issue.
route.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Extreme!
Thank you, XL Diamond, for the sub. So this is funny. Apparently, to be part of that police force that protects politicians in Japan, you have to be over 5'8". You can't be shorter than 5'8" and be a bodyguard. Which I guess makes sense, but it's funny.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
The two Anon, they're not actually doing that. It was an offhand comment that sites expanded into being more significant than it was.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the
They said
convenience store
it was
812
something
on
they
Koto.
have talked about before, which
This was
basically means
captured
they brought it up
on security
once,
footage.
and it's not really something
812
that's
stores
happening.
are commonly called eights. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having
Oh,
trouble
thank you
getting
very
the
much,
facts
XL
straight.
Diamond, for 3 months in advance
Allow
sub.
me to
Jeez.
summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Extreme!
That's bizarre. Thank you,
Did she go there and
Diamond, for
drop it?
gifting the sub.
It is
Party
possible.
favors. Please enjoy being able to talk, and also the
Well,
my eccentric collection of emotes, which is probably going to end up with an Aiba one sooner rather than later.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
connect me.
I definitely
Did you
don't.
hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it.
No,
I'll head
no,
over.
we're gonna see him in a smock. Yeah, it will be the hamster. It will be hamster Aiba for sure. I think a Yakuza game where you go to like Vietnam or South Korea or something would be good, because so much of the Yakuza games is about foreign immigration to Japan and mistreatment of those immigrants, especially Yakuza 7. Like, Ichiban is way more firmly implanted into that plot thread than Kiryu was. Cause, like, it was never Kiryu that was really strongly invested into that plot line in the previous games. It was always a side character like, I don't remember his name. The character in Yakuza 4, the police officer who got deleted from history and had to have a new actor for the re-release. Him. He had a big part of that, because Kiryu wasn't really involved with that so much. But Ichiban is really, really involved in it. So I assume that like it would make sense, like if he went to China or South America or something and got involved like over there. I wouldn't want it. The problem is that whenever they have to make like a whole new area for one game, that is the crux of the whole game pretty much, it's never super great. Like, the area in Yakuza 7 is fine, but it's not as good as Kamurocho because they haven't polished it over
How are you
100
feeling,
games.
Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Extreme!
And my
Alright,
eye level's
that's good.
right so I can look up this older
Ota,
woman's
I'm
dress.
Sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Thank you, Gaijin79, for the sub. You know, in profile, Oda looks like a frog. You can tell, oh no. Maybe I should have Sag drawn as Oda. That would be really funny. I might have to consider that.
Yeah, sure.
No, I think I have to do that now that we've made this discovery. Is Sag a Twitch emote? Or is that something just a bunch of people have? I also don't know how to pronounce it. Nobody's ever... I keep forgetting if it's Sag or Sadgay. Oda's lying down in bed. He's staring up Boss's skirt.
Extreme!
Thank you, Jordevio, for the sub. Anyway, Sag is like the deflating sad frog, yeah.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
You're not watching the pornography tonight. We have work to do. I'm gonna take this catheter and shove it into you. Thank you, Rado, for the sub.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume.
Don't worry
to
about
hide
it,
their identity.
Diamond. I have a person for emotes. I like them to all be consistent. That person is Zora.
Extreme!
Thank you, Thunderhog, for the sub.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little
Extreme!
bit scared of my new power.
You die in one
Dies with that polar
timeline.
bear. I saw him start shaking.
Thank you, J-Force
He saw how
1999
strong
for
I
the
was and got
sub. I knew
scared.
someone in
No
high school
doubt.
that was just like Oda, and he was the worst.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
Well, of course, he's high, and...
I think we can let that
Yeah,
go
let him
today.
have it. Let him have it. He
Yeah,
fought a
you're
serial
right.
killer and didn't die. I'm having trouble hating Oda as much right now because I can't imagine how rough it would be for your mom to have dementia so bad she can't remember your dad's dead. That's fucking rough. And although I would not behave as he did, I would also understand him just like having to be away all the time.
Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
I'm gonna wring your fucking neck.
That was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
What? What? Real Date racism moments. Hindu gods are not real.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Man, Date's almost being a responsible adult in this scene.
Okay.
This is jarring and new.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
I just think it's a funny remark for Date to say.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
Wait, how can you look up your... I don't think that's a public
I drove
thing.
as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Wow, that seems like a really dangerous feature for a phone to have. Maybe he had to put in some sort of password. Maybe it's like an anti-theft thing. Hopefully.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah.
Okay,
but
okay,
everything after
that's
that was
less
off
troubling.
screen. What
That's
happened?
less troubling.
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up,
Extreme!
and then before I knew
Thank you,
it, he
Zuzushiro,
got
for the
me in the
sub.
stomach with a knife.
Wow, 21 in a row. God damn. High score. Okay, I guess it would make sense if you log into your account. I was just like, what? You can look up somebody's phone GPS? That seems fucking dangerous. But I guess if you're the account holder, that would make sense.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Do you think like streamers, especially ones with a webcam, like it might not affect me as much as it would affect like Dan or Bob, are just really fucking horrible at lying now? Because so much of their job involves like a facial performance, but it's not like specifically acting, it's just emoting really strongly. So now they're fucking like LA Noire characters. I wonder if you should somebody should do a study on that.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised
Modeling
me!
a car is really hard, okay?
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
No.
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car.
He's in the trunk. He's dead.
Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept
Fucking
quiet.
Japan. Can you imagine if that was a celebrity scandal here? She got caught driving without a license. It wouldn't even make the news. Nobody would care. Nobody would give a shit. It's like if she didn't pull out somebody's lungs, we really don't care, bro.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later,
You see how Renju has his top button on his shirt undone and doesn't wear a tie?
What are your thoughts?
That's bisexual culture.
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Yeah, idol culture is really gross. Like that also like K-pop culture, because they're ultimately the same thing. It's just like really, don't like this. This feels very slavery-like.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
No, we're not doing this. Let's get this.
I suppose then it's just a table.
Why you have that? Why you have that?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Gaijin, nothing's ever confirmed Lando is bi. Even when he fucks a robot in Solo, it's a girl robot. Look at his little legs!
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Time for the sweepy time, gas wheel boy!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Sweepy time! Time to go to the age play dungeon, little tier 3 sub.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Isn't he
Please do not go over.
Isn't he recovering from heavy surgery?
Won't
Did
be
you
a
just
problem.
fucking kidnap him?
Are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done. Good enough for me.
They couldn't model. It's gonna drive me insane. I was being too mean to him. I still think I was being too mean to him. He obviously is hiding that knife because it's the knife his mom has. And he's trying to deflect away from his mom because she's involved somehow. I would also do that if I thought my mom was a suspect for murder. I'm going to be... Oh no, she's in the box. Only stupid assholes get in this box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
What a fucking mood.
We can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or
I hope
otaku shop?
this music is
No,
killing
But a
me.
warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
Oh
I
no.
see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Oda's gonna be like 6 feet tall and look like the Giga Chad. Oda's gonna show up and he just looks like Captain Quark.
Stop right there! The heavens
Oh my
call.
god, I was right.
The earth
Oh no.
cries out. The crowds roar, all calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa.
Okay, no, they didn't want to make a different model.
Yeah!
So that was a Kamen Rider Stronger reference, and this is just he's just being a Showa rider. Like that somersault was explicitly like a Kamen Rider circumstance.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
All right, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate!
God. Oh look, a Heroes reference. I'm gonna let the dog in real quick before we start this very important thing.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
Man, you really weren't meant to see these models from lots of different
Rise and
angles.
fall! Like this.
So that's what happened. These are what happened. Damn, Oda kinda caked up for real.
Damn it! If I go on like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Aiba's just like, damn, this is cringe as hell. Wow, that sure went to her ass fast. It's like, zoop, up I go. I just wanted it to get a little closer to her.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Wow, those are all really big time sinks.
Iris is on.
We're gonna do all these to get very useful timies.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, ped, A said.
Oh.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
I love like the fanfare as he immediately enters loser
Iris
mode.
is on the platform. Iris, hey, are you okay? Tessa.
Guess she's not waking up.
Iris is on the platform. This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
Probably the forklift.
A fork?
Sortie.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
I sure love Evangelion.
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The ice on the floor. This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
Does nothing. What? It worked?
Those who don't fight won't survive. Ah!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sure that whatever.
He's too strong. It sucks, but this is war after all. Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
I guess we should try the forklift again, maybe? When you see her holding hands with someone else, he just falls to the ground and screams. I mean, it's funny, so I don't mind doing it twice.
A forklift.
It's grayed out, so it won't have a different result, I guess. Let's check out the oil drum.
An oil, though it is lying down.
Ace, does it say A set on it? A set acetone?
Acetone? Aset? What is this?
Why did she name herself after acetone? Yeah, see, it's that same knife.
I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Yeah, being near her is...
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
It sucks that so much of my time is used running across this huge fucking room.
It appears to be a power panel. This is an ice-cold one.
Stop it, just throw it.
Aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Extreme!
Thank you, Mr. Dark Flame, for the sub.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Man, you run out of gas fast,
really
kid.
help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
Aiba has like the shortest dress of any character I've ever seen. It's ridiculous.
You've got 4 minutes.
It's more revealing than like a negligee.
A remote control. It fell when
I-
Ota ran into the shelf.
I like everything having like old comic dots on it.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
A remote control. This remote control is for the crane.
You can move the crane with it?
You have 3 minutes, Tate.
Ota looks frightened.
What, it won't tell me the time?
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it.
Gunbuster
Do it
pose.
and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins!
At least that one's a bit more appropriate for his age.
Maybe this!
Damn, he owned that kid's shit. He owned that bear's shit. He's gonna walk over and immediately get stabbed. It's just gonna be like, boink.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh, come on. Surprise! I don't know, Gamer X. I need to know, like, yeah, he got doinked. That's really explicitly what happened. Doink. Looking forward to the Tonberry stabbing Oda Podlord. I feel like double or O's are like the most standard ones. Like they're the most consistently like this is the tone and kind of thing Kamen Rider is. If you want something, if you want something with a Sigma male protagonist though, you have to watch Kabuto. Because that's the one that has just like an explicit Sigma male as the protagonist. Who just walks around carrying a bowl of tofu and saying wisdom. Yeah, but Double was written by Riku Sanjo, who wrote Dai's Big Adventure, and Dai's Big Adventure is fucking great. Kuga's really good, but it's nothing like the rest of Kamen Rider.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
Wait, what?
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal.
Yeah, if you want a bunch of reaction images, watch X-Aid.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
So...
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to wonder...
Now.
Thank you, SJC9782 for the follow. I hope you aren't a horrible bot. Not that it really matters because I have subs only on. And I'm certainly not going to click on your name. I'm sorry. This is what circumstances have brought us to. So wait. So does that mean if Date stays more than 6 minutes, Ota would end up in Date's body? Is that how this works? If that's how this works, the prototype sync machine just became really fucking relevant.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabuki.
You're gonna make him buy you $700 of champagne? I'd lick the shoes.
Either or.
Licking the shoes doesn't cost $700. Also, she's hot. If she wasn't hot, I might consider the $700.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Come on, dude.
I see Ota is back to his...
Come on, I was starting to be on your side.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember.
At least it was just straw.
No doubt
That's
about it.
weird, but
The
whatever.
crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's
I'm
left
trying
leg.
to be on his side.
And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
Oh no!
Multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Why are you hiding the knife?
Because I was scared.
Oh, it was just a normal knife.
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
You don't get laid.
You?
Imagine being called a kissless virgin by
So we
Oda.
know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Uh-oh, getting sleepy. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, synced with Oda, wanting to go home and download MILF pornography, but a different genre than the kind I normally do. Uh-oh. Sleepy time. Me go sleep now.
Date!
Are you alright?
It can't Aiba can't possibly actually make that sound, but it's funny when they do it for effect. XL Diamond, I assume he just kept the knife from a meal. Or stole it from the kitchen or something. Oh, hey, the first thing you're gonna say to me is gonna be venomous, isn't it?
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
Where's my eyeball?
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
I mean, that makes sense. His brain's basically like a pinium.
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Let's look at the computer again. Okay, looks like there's not any dialogue.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable
Not that
damage
I'd be
to your
able to
brain.
tell, considering you're
You
normal.
should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Her whole family's dead, dude. I feel like a kid gets at least a week off. Please stop, please stop. Please stop showing me this. Thank you.
I see.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is
This
lonely.
is... She shouldn't be alone at the very least.
Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond.
Yeah, they're her fucking parents.
A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now.
Oh no, this is...
You know to whom I am referring.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Hey, look, little spice pots. My first thought that they were little baby bottles, but I'm like, wait, Date isn't Oda.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
You can't scan who came in with an injured leg at hospitals.
It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
We made these areas. Go back again.
Information.
I hope Oda's just like 6 feet tall in the next game and there's no explanation at all. I don't think she said that, unless I just missed it because I was talking. Uchikoshi really likes like the female heroine that will give you a brain disease. Like Iris and Akane are both like that. Fee is like that a little bit. It's not as powerful as Iris and Akane, but it's still the same energy. It's just like a snarkier version of it. It's like the same mad quirky that erodes your higher brain functions type of deal.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
What, really?
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
Hey, baby, I noticed you don't got no rings on your finger.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Ow.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
Hitting on her. Oh, it's still there. That means something funny must happen if I just keep doing this unfunny bit.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Fine, if this is gonna do something that'll fuck. This game auto saves constantly, so I can't possibly lose much, but I will save anyway.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and let her out of Limnus Gate. I left Aiba behind. What? Oh, look, they got the when we cry filter. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops Good Life Police Officer Life. Hello, Atami Shizu. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end? I mean, at least he got a big boobed girlfriend, so things worked out for him in that way. That has a real Disco Elysium game over energy. I mean, I guess. Why would what? I'm convinced Aiba isn't joking and that Date is actually on some kind of heavy psychotropic medication. Or like psycho, you know. Like, I'm sure he's on some kind of severe medication. And now I'm wondering why. Something to do with sinking, maybe? But Aiba keeps track of it for him. And adjusts the dosage, I guess.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
What, haven't you seen Total Recall?
Why are you asking that? Oh, it's Payasi Samba.
Oh, yes. Payasi Samba.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
Do you have any memories of your dead dad?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
How many boyfriends do you have, Dad? You had to divorce Mom because you decided you liked boys more. You're dating that weirdo who looks like a Pokemon professor from Date's Job.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No. Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Plus, we didn't have to model it. Win-win.
No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Yeah, Date would watch Hime Hajime. Is that her name? Am I getting it right? Yeah, Hime Hajime.
I remember telling you before. That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along.
When they saw a hot boy, they both agreed.
It was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Where was Rinju when you were on the horse? Hitting on the guy running the ride.
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
I'm sorry, I got stunned. I just found out about Gact. Gact is taking an indefinite hiatus because he has a variety of medical problems that he's been battling since childhood. It's apparently almost impossible to sing now, so he's just like, I gotta go on hiatus. I don't know if I'll ever come back.
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to
I
keep
found
that
my
memory
mom's
beautiful.
corpse here.
I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Oh no, the woke 12-year-old is telling me
You
their
say,
takes.
I'm home, and you get a welcome home back.
This is sweet though.
Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Yeah, it's universal.
Our child is abnormal.
How?
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby. No child should cry at night as much as
Wow,
she
you're
did. No
fucking...
child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now.
What the fuck's wrong
Other
with
children
you?
would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl...
This bitch. This fucking bitch. She is one of those people that if she hadn't died, she'd have started a fucking blog about her daughter and how hard it was raising her and gotten a fucking book deal. Like one of those people who find out their kid has autism and makes exploiting them their entire life on the internet. What a fucking monster. Fuck her.
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead. Abnormal.
Wow!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Jesus. Stop setting her off. How about you throw her out?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. Hey, Shoko, no.
No hating your child at my bar. Yeah, this is depressing. It's depressing that Date is the best adult role model that Mizuki has. I don't count Oda because he's mentally 14. This is almost as dire as Jujutsu Kaisen, where Gojo is the best adult role model. Both these series, no good adults. Oh yeah, Nanami's really good, but he's not like a main character, Mr. Dark Flame. Like, he's my favorite character, but he's like not a main character.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Wow, you're not allowed to drink at this bar because this lunatic woman's here.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
Oh no, that's so hard. Oh, you're so put upon.
One little slap.
Oh,
Are you hitting your kid?
Oh no! Oh, you're so.
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
Oh, I feel
I
so
know you should
bad
never
for
raise your
you.
hand
Oh,
to a
but I
child.
did it anyway because I'm a bitch. Oh.
I know that. I know that.
Oh
But I have a
no! I'm
good
so. I feel
reason.
bad for you.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
Oh.
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
I'm glad you're dead.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
No wonder your husband started dating questionably dressed weirdos.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides.
Why'd you
nothing.
marry her?
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Jesus Christ!
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily
Yeah, that's how
basis,
children
even if
work.
She's treated like garbage. Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
No wonder Hitomi was able to fix her trauma. Jesus Christ, she hugged the kid.
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
At least this dude is...
I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yeah, go off, Date. That's fucking right, buddy.
I knew about the whole thing.
When you hit, you hit.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
God. I feel like a better choice would have been to hire a nanny or something, but okay. I guess Date's good too. At least he seems to care about her on some level. God, what deeply horrible people.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
That's why I shamed Oda for his
Wow,
Hindu
how
beliefs.
edgy-teen of you.
Ha! L.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
Let's do it.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Oh, he's gonna get beaten up really hard. His master voice is really funny because it's just more explicitly Nanba from Yakuza 7, which he does do different voices.
Begin!
I don't think you should let this child join the police. That seems like a war crime.
How's that?
Yeah,
Well, this is on you.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Oh, wow, her hair is going nuts. I'm not sure this child should become a police officer. I have a feeling that, like, the death rate of police encounters in this city is going to go up a lot. Not by her fault. She just can't control it.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
I killed them.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Well, Kiryu fucked enough hostesses for that to be possible.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
All Kiryu does in every
Guys, if your
Yakuza
dream
game
doesn't
is
come
fuck.
True, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh?
No, Pyropoyo, it's
Anyway.
canon.
Where to next?
Cause you have to do it in order to fight the secret boss, which he canonically fights. Kiryu has to bang like 12 people in each game in order to fight the secret boss. In Yakuza 3 at least. Cause all the hostesses count as a side quest in Yakuza 3, And you can't fight the secret boss unless you do that. Also, like, have you done the phone mini games in Zero? What do you think happens after those? Yeah, in the American version of 3, they ripped the Hostess Club out, so you just have to go on 2 dates with the girls and then it happens. Like, yeah, it's weird that the Kiryu never fucked thing is a meme when there's like 3 different games where there's a trophy explicitly for him fucking. Well, he started raising kids in his orphanage. It's weird. It felt like, it's weird because it felt like
where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
It always felt like they were being really respectful of Yakuza 2, which just gives Kiryu a love interest with an explicit arc. But then since the writer of that game didn't write any of the other games, they had to like get rid of her. So they never gave Kiryu a love interest after that because, you know, they wrote her out. And I guess they're being respectful of that relationship. But he still bangs tons of hostesses. That's not true, Amari Orochi. She sends you a text message congratulating you for having sex with all the hostesses in Yakuza 3 once you finish. She's like, wow, Kiryu, you sure are good at sex.
It gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, when you get the trophy for that, she sends you a text message like, good job banging all those hostesses. Yeah. I'm not even joking. That's literally what it is. It's like, man, you're sure a ladies' man, Kiryu. Here's my text message to let you know you've completed this goal.
You scared? That's rare.
This is explicitly the set from a Saw movie.
You need to chill.
No, I don't think Ichiban has fucked because he was in prison for 23 years or 18 years.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand.
I mean, Ichiban probably knows what sex is because he supports sex workers and grew up in a soap land. So he probably
Chill,
knows.
Meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Was it DQ5? I thought it was DQ3.
Don't explain.
Because the
it.
hero has the sword, but they don't have the sword in 5, so I think it's 3. I think he was in prison before 5 came out. No, he didn't go to prison till like 2000. When he was a kid, it would have been 3. Yeah, I think it was explicitly Dragon Quest 3.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
The joke is over.
What did you say? Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No, you're exactly right.
And then they make out through the mask. It's just that image of the guy making out with himself. Mizuki watches as they just get closer and then make out.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy's kind of weird.
He's my best friend.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey. No, not so far.
Okay, that's enough of Kagami. What happened to the insulated jacket?
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Yeah, now we're getting
Two
somewhere.
different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Finally, we're getting somewhere.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If this
have
goes well,
I'm gonna
we can
have a
identify the
Twinkie
criminal
because
with a
I
single
because
test.
I helped myself, because I did my job. I'm gonna reward myself with a treat.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
I'm gonna reward myself by going to Sunfish Pocket and ogling the girl with the compression leggings. I'm gonna have her feed me amu rice, and then Mizuki's gonna hit me with a bat.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Is Ramsey here? I guess not. That's something? No, it's Shadow.
Which one is your type, Date?
The one
Where's
that's
this
30
coming
years
from?
old.
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
What you asked? I like Mizuki. She's really harsh, but it's funny. I was too hard on her earlier. I think she's harsh because Date lets her be. And she wouldn't be if it bothered him, so I think that's cute.
Not really. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Let's go to Marble. Oh, is it time for the scene? This is gonna be the scene people got mad at, huh? I think Mizuki's a little bit too clever for a real
that's the
12-year-old, but she's
situation.
written, so it's fine.
I
It's written.
see.
That's how fiction works.
Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Date has like the sandwich from The Simpsons in the fridge. And Mizuki's like, Date, are you gonna eat the sandwich if I leave? He's like, yes. And just knocks it out of his hand into the garbage can.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you'd take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it. I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
Can we stop?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
So, Mr. Darkflame, I'm sorry, but now I'm just imagining, you know, Homer getting hit with the chair, but it's Mizuki about to hit Date with the chair. And it's killing me. Just holding the chair. What? 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 Hey, Mizuki, are you homophobic? Why is that a dialogue option?
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Snacks.
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Maybe she should be a
Perhaps
cop.
I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Don't worry about it.
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
I'm gonna break your legs, Date.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Oh no, no,
What?
not that.
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl.
Mm.
3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop. I'm sorry.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kinda cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
That feels almost designed to upset stupid people, which is really funny. It feels like a trap that one angry gamer stepped into and it took off his leg, which is really funny.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish.
Nagarf, all that is in the Japanese
You're
version.
So impatient. Even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
No, it wasn't translation purists, it was just homophobes. There are a lot of translation purists that aren't homophobes, and I'd really like it if people stopped conflating them. Yeah, there are homophobes who claim other things to disguise it, but we don't need to pretend they are what they say they are. You don't have to take what a homophobe says at face value. You don't have to let obviously disingenuous people like influence your opinion of other people. Localization is a really hard job. It's a shame that so many fucking lunatics are in it.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Mizuki should wear Skechers.
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
Wait, what's happening? Oh.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You can, because you're a Super
Are the
Saiyan.
power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
We have $100 billion Men in Black thing, though.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
I don't give a shit about the Tsukihime remake at all, because I'm convinced it's going to be officially localized once the whole story's out. And I think the weird doomerism from Tsukihime fans is bizarre. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think when the writer says play my visual novel on an OLED, those things that basically don't exist in Japan because everybody lives in a smaller space than in the United States, that it's going to only be released in Japan. Let's not have localization discourse in here right now, because we can go over the same points, and it's always going to boil down to there are a lot of stupid people on both sides who poison the well.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't.
It's adult sensibilities, Mizuki.
Anyway,
don't worry about
thanks,
it.
Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Oh, go back to the warehouse.
The blood results?
He couldn't come here.
Right
That's
away.
very sane.
Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures.
Damn.
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Do you have, like, blood type?
Extreme!
Blood type.
What now?
Blood type.
Do not
Thank you,
panic.
Dante Namikaze, for the sub.
I have a piece of information I think you should know.
You missed some really emotional moments and me having a stroke.
I discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
I can
He's
see
looking
him.
This way.
Person.
What?
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop!
Oh god, Arise is this week. Oh fuck.
Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
Get him.
We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to...
Yeah, you need to get a sample of his blood.
Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
It's probably the
Direct
9th on Steam and the 10th on console.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Yeah, sometimes they come out a little bit early on. They come out like 12 hours early on console.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
I remember everything you've ever looked.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's head there.
Was there more stuff with Sonic Colors other than it just being broken as shit and people making fake videos, but also it's still on real hardware and blah, 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 blah?
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I'm gonna go, it's time for my apple, so I'm gonna go grab an apple. I'll be right back. Of course, it was empty.
Where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
I need I smoke, but I have no money. I need to puff on them.
Huh? The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Oh god, he's gonna find out it's Iris and he's gonna lose his shit.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around.
He's cooperating because he knows it's Iris.
That was easy.
That's really funny.
We're looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
There was a lot of really good emotional moments. I'm really digging this route. Also a really good Somnium.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Yeah, we did Otis Somnium already. It was Klein, wasn't it?
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
You should be glad I have a
Looks like you found
DBX
it.
so you can't hear me
Yeah,
chewing.
thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal?
Oh no, are we gonna do
I
it?
said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Come on, give him the
If you're done
give
here,
him the
get your
wet
ass
sweat
going.
ASAT.
All right. Whatever you say.
Look, listen. I'm on a very strict diet, so I get to have an apple.
Counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's not how shit works.
Totally unreasonable. But I suppose...
That makes sense for
do
like
my best to have
engineering.
this
It doesn't make
analyzed
sense
in
for this.
3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
He killed my boyfriend.
Because time is of the essence. Excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the result. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing.
Well, he's a fucking
Don't worry about it.
congressman, so it's probably pretty hard.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right. Boss. Boss,
Yeah?
listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be
So
at
we
risk.
have to just let him walk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna go right there. I'm surprised Aiba didn't turn off his car.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
What?
Mizuki! Shit!
Wait, is that fucking Iris's house? Oh, it's his house.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh, she's fine.
Where are you?
Look down, stupid.
Don't worry, I'll find you. I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
Where is she?
Maybe under the desk.
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
Where the fuck is she?
Date, she wouldn't be there.
Oh.
Maybe under the rock.
You do not have a look more serious. Date, but perhaps Mizuki.
Yep, there she be.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry!
I know.
What fucking space age handcuffs did they have to keep her in check?
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by
It's
the
my
way.
turn now.
I was about to
Thank you,
suffocate,
Longoria,
just so
for
you
the
know.
follow.
This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
He wears purple socks. Fuck you, old man. Fuck you. Fuck you, old man who's 3 years younger than me.
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
They had to tear gas a child,
No,
L.
they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
Shut the fuck up, Date.
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
No, no.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
He's a weirdo and a
I don't know
creep.
why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Bring your pipe, though. You have to hit him in the throat.
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Yeah.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
It's really ridiculous how Aiba provides flashback vision.
5 minutes.
I think that's really funny.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
What did you expect them to do?
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Oh, she's gonna kill him. Oh, he's dead.
Easy.
This is like when you mash Mustang mode in No More Heroes and just instantly no clip to the next guy.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Huh. Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Man, they're getting rinsed by this 12-year-old.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles.
High explosive.
To combat effectively.
High explosive.
Let's see. Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
A porno magazine.
What?
Why did I have to mash?
Whoa! Porno mag!
What? I'm sorry, what? Was she using the heightened react? That's not how reaction time works.
Go?
Oh god, she's gonna make them shoot each other.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Among Us?
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Shoot your net gun. Did I hit a helicopter or something?
That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
What the fuck is going on? Lightning's gonna strike it and it's gonna electrocute all of them. He stole this from Sakigake Otoko Juku. It's how they beat the villain of the first big arc.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 30 seconds.
She predicted lightning.
3,
Even the head of the wire shot looks exactly like the wire tether in Sakigake Otokojuku. It has to have been a reference.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Yeah, but now I don't have a gun. I guess I could take one off the guard.
Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oh, she got tear gassed again.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
She needs to have like a Star-Lord-esque mask, so she's immune to that.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in
Oh, she got maced. It was mace.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Is tear gas just mace? But they both have capsaicin in them.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
Why is he so
Taking
quiet?
Mizuki hostage.
Why is he in a fucking well?
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other...
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
Take
That
the
is
shot.
So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield.
I mean, not really. I could really, even I could make that
She
shot.
does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Wait, is it gone? Oh, yeah.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Are we back yet?
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Are we back? Are we back? I don't know what happened. All that'll be in the VOD, so don't worry. Okay, good. This is why I started recording things on my end, so I can just upload unbroken
Toward the
VODs.
southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there's no time
Why
to
do you have
explain.
pinball rounds?
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Is it gonna fuck off? Fuck off.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
I'm gonna go with this one.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Is he just gonna lift the gun and shoot him?
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Damn.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Thank God Iba's sturdy, I guess.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
Well, that explains why So fucking hates him. I guess.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
He got shot in the head!
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
He literally survived being shot in the eye.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
A pet cat.
Stupid. Idiot. Perverted old man.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
You still
Date
killed
won't
a
get reprimanded
You
for
still
this.
killed a congressman. I
good.
guess you'll destroy his reputation posthumously.
So also no longer has his hooks
Yeah.
in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
I guess the case is
All
over.
the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
Say porno
See ya.
magazine. It'll work.
Talk to him. Huh. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now.
Don't use that angle,
You'll be late for
please.
school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother? don't
No.
you? I know you do.
Mm.
I've seen the anime that you
Oh
watch.
God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy.
It's not exactly the same, considering I don't think the resolution will be the same.
Like I wanted to die. Sad. And afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Pack him up, we're gonna sink.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Mizuki, remember, timing is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then, let's begin.
Is Mizuki gonna be like, why am I a shrimp? Why am I a weird fluorescent shrimp? Why am I a weird glowing thing?
This is my house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
Oh, look, it's soup.
Huh? There's color over there.
Mizuki, you have to save me. Mizuki, I'm at soup. Mizuki. Ooh, 5. That's a lot. I suppose this probably won't be very complicated.
Is that stew? I'll try eating some.
Good fucking animation.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big?
That's some nice fucking model tier animation right there.
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot.
Looks like vomit.
I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
I'm gonna look.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's computer.
Times 6.
Power button, power button.
It's right fucking there.
Where is it? Well. Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's corkboard. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday. Date's corkboard.
This'll use more time, but it'll save me time in the long run.
I wonder what this note is. Side Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't
Side
tell.
Lop.
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash. Date's cork.
The
Date's cork.
game. If my fucking view is centered on an item, I obviously want to interact with that item.
Date's police.
I am begging you.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
remember this. A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Yeah, it's Cyclops. Okay, I get it.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in. That's my
Oh shit, he's
voice.
watching The Matrix. I think I said that already.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. It's Ada Rabbit. I love my Ada Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy
Aww.
holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
4 minutes, Mizuki.
A
Are you
shelf
alright?
with records and stuff. The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. A shelf with records.
It's still smoking.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Oh, life, the universe, and everything. I get it. I clapped. I clapped.
The chair where I always sit. Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy. The chair where I always... Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach.
He acts like one.
You have 3 minutes
chair where
remaining.
I always...
Be careful.
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much. It's at a...
Let me access the this right speaker. Please, game. Please. 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 Okay, it says memory's a gift, so I must have to. It must be the
It's
fucking
at a-
rabbit.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean,
She didn't
the
sit on it in this
time I said it was
timeline.
ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly. Next is... It's my bed.
Time to smell.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
He should buy another bed. It's been 4 years. What an
It's my
asshole.
bed.
Man-child. At least buy a fold-out for the couch.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here.
Yeah, bunks would be a good choice.
Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
No, he
Now
wouldn't.
that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? It's my bed. Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
The animation is so ridiculous.
A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Just piss in the sink.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Fixie Dev, if
I
it's that or
was
piss my
before that.
pants, yes. Yes.
Mom. Daddy. I said that? there's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Well, he lives in a city, Diablo Jobs. Obviously, outside would be preferred.
Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
It's a stupid, lame old man coat.
Date's coat. Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh, that was kind of creepy. Nope, didn't happen. Date's... No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
And then she punches him in the stomach. Oh, no! Jesus!
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Yeah, you broke his spine.
My school bag. This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww.
What did you ask for?
Boobs.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
What an asshole.
It's my turn now.
Thank you, Strawberry Pantsu, for the follow.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
Well, obviously I'm gonna go to Date.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date?
If you need some enormous amount of time here, I'm gonna be pissed.
I am not what you need.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Hey! Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Took notice. Oh, did somebody pull the shattered glass out of my eye?
How did I get here?
Dante!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
Well, I guess I'll have to see how the other routes end to know what for sure. No, I don't care about your credits. I've seen them already. This is a lot more of an ending than the Iris ending, which is just her dying. Oh, look, the scrim blows on her shoulder now.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
I need you to
You
see.
can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
Well, he is a politician.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
So? Keep do it.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
What?
Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital? I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
Thick
What
and
did you pray
tits
for,
don't
Dante?
rhyme.
I didn't ask
That
for
doesn't
anything.
rhyme.
I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
Did we even meet Hitomi on this route? Yeah, we did for a second.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry.
No, we met her on the route
Tell
where
you
everybody
over food.
died.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about
Aww.
loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Get back in my eye. Yes. Yeah, it's an ending. Something the Iris ending wasn't. At all. That was a really good route. Let's go, Let's go. We'll at least do the other end of Oda's thing. Yeah, we have to do the other side of this route and then the 2 locks.
Iris is... The ice on the floor... This is for...
Well, this plate has a glowing thing.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Do I have to undo all 3?
You've got 5 minutes.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted... C.
I see.
Right. A plate attached to the cold has frosted over.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Oh God! It revealed the A.
What is this?
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A fork?
Sortie!
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
The bear's so funny.
Ota is still dead. Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. There. Why?
Ow. 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 Lit the fighting spirit. He's doing the Yamcha pose. Well, I knew what to do in this route.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Well, I mean, the knife, for one.
Todoroki man chocolate. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprint. Mayumi purchased the chocolate. The purchase was made at a
I get
the
it.
store was located.
The Todoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife.
With the floral pattern.
Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do.
Yeah, I'm not a real cop, so I'm not just trying to lock her up and, you know... I'm not trying to just lock her up and go home.
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One Ota... The other car was yesterday it was parked at the... Ota explained... He claims that someone...
Yeah, I get it.
Ota decided... Ota search... This puts the... Okay, however, the management team and allegedly...
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Ew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
You giblet head?
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it.
I did everything.
Oh, shut up. You're just trying to cover for your dipshit son.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
The really easy way to end this sort of thing...
The criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
This is such an easy thing to circumvent. You just make her agree to something that isn't real.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Look at how evil she is, soaking up all his Twitch subscriptions.
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Do you even know what streaming is, lady?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. Well...
I got mad at him for loving that
You were
witch.
in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just... I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Rinju's ex-wife, right?
I killed him for being related.
To get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
Yeah, he started fucking
Really
dudes.
starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
She's trying to confess to murder.
I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Are we sure this is safe? She has dementia. Like, are we sure? Are we sure?
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Thank fucking God.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
You said 8!
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Man, he's really whipped for somebody who has all the power in this situation. What is she gonna do? Fire him? He invented it. Like, there's no... Like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no job on Earth that would get me to move fast. That just isn't going to happen. If I said it'll take this long and they said you have half that time, be like, oh, I guess I'm getting a new job.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Yeah, I'd quit.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Who?
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Well, obviously it's Oda.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
Probably not.
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
He's too much of a dipshit.
Why?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
That's fucking deranged, but whatever.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Come on.
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
Come on.
Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Then what's the point of this fucking organization we're part of? If you can't trust what happens in the Somnium, why does it exist?
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Are we gonna ignore the fact Ota's 4'4"? And he wouldn't fit in that fucking costume?
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
A game theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Iris is fucking crazy.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Oh, come on, don't let him cry. He's so pathetic sounding.
Of course I am. That's my mom.
That's my
Worried
mom.
about his mom.
That's my mom. Oda's just the dinosaur from fucking... He's just the prince from Star Fox Adventure.
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
That's my mom.
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet. When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
L.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is...
How is it your fault your mom has dementia?
Back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university.
You went to college?
Right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
This was 2 weeks ago, that's why he looks the same.
Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
Fuck you!
I won't have time to go to classes.
Fuck you, you just don't want to go to classes.
I'm the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you.
That doesn't seem likely, the two anon.
Yeah, how'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
Dude, just publish your shit as a web novel.
Not even once.
Just start a web novel. It'll pick up.
The first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Jesus, kid!
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Jesus Christ!
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
They probably aren't related.
About myself. I didn't take care of her.
That part's true.
Stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
He has humanity.
Hearing the story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Well, he is, but he's still a human person.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
We have a soul, automaton.
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
I'm just imagining Mizuki being like, I don't have to listen to Aiba. She's a robot. She doesn't have a soul. And losing it.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Aiba, who drove...
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Unless she was in the store.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Maybe she can fucking schmoove.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
What?
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
This is gonna be a bomb. I'm going to get hit with a fucking grenade. I just know it.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Oh, I don't like
Delta,
this.
Now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Oh god, I don't like this dude at all.
I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have
His arms seem really short, and his hands seem tiny.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby. I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
Wow, be nice.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
This would happen to me because I never know what the fuck is going on. Like, if I left somewhere and then immediately 8 murders happened there, I wouldn't know until the police came to talk to me. I'd be like, no, I was just there to get a sandwich. I don't really watch the news.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Stop calling her
As soon as
that.
she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. "I have to buy something," she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Just tell me the whole fucking story. Don't make me tap the button 18
The van
times.
entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable
I hate this dude's face.
So far,
it's so
I didn't
bad.
want to get caught now.
What
My
prompted
caution
you to make this
backfired.
character?
I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
Like,
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
I have to get ready for other productions here in a little bit, so this is gonna be the end of the stream for today. I feel us edging closer and closer to the conclusion of this game. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I figure it'll either be 2 or like it'll be either be a normal stream and a shorter one, or like a sicko mode stream. Anyway, see ya.